Morning, guys. August 6th. Yeah. August 6th, 2022. Maybe I should have gone back to bed earlier. I was up at 6 a.m. this morning for some stupid reason, or actually before that. Anyways. Don't know. Must have wanted to run some trains or watch TV. Did that already. So, now we are in just past 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Things are starting to heat up as we left things last time. Let's get ourselves reacquainted here. So what do we have? We had the A759. I was going to try to figure out what to do with that, I believe. Actually, hang on a second here. Oh yeah, we have Chicago to pull. We've got one train in there. We've got some power from another one. Just looking at these. These are going to be northbounds as well. So, got to get that guy out of the way. Then pull the Chicagos. So I will try to find a spot for him. Because things are going to get busy. So he's 3,020 feet. I could probably get away with... let me just check the pictures here. Probably get away with a little bit more than... or a little less than that, I should say. There we go, one more. That should do it. Okay, so 3,020 would fit 9, but I got a funny feeling. It's either L8 or L9. We'll see. We'll see what it's like when we get down there. Alright. Did I get past this switch? I guess I'm on that. Yep, okay. I'll take a quick look while I'm down there. Now both sides are actually a southbound can run, but the next one is northbound. I got to get the other trim pulled. I could run the other trim, but well, 9 is open, so I'll take 9. 8 is occupied. I said I think I could do 9. Well, actually, that's a longer track anyways, so we'll be fine. Write this back down. That should be fine. Just do a zoom. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. Software is running. Oh yeah, we got to update the software. That's one thing we're going to have to do as we come down here. Nothing in the chat really early in the morning. Alright, so I get myself up to 12 here. Or 10, I should say, 10 miles an hour. and then we'll cruise it down here. So it's all about multitasking right now. Back it off to notch 2, I think we should be okay. Maybe notch 1. No, we'll go notch 2. Come on. No, really? I was wondering if it was going to do it. Okay. Nothing in the chat at the moment. We'll open up the sheets. Okay. Actually, I want to check the schedule real quick because that'll tell me a few things. And I can hear the sound now, so we're on that last stretch. Transfer to bowl and AEI. Now, I haven't... I don't think 8 is humped, but I'm not positive on that. I better double check. No, 8 hasn't humped yet. So I can't transfer anything to bowl and AEI yet. I was thinking that the other night. I was like, no, there's only 2 that's gone there. So I got a few transfers to make, actually. So if I look at the transfers, we've got 647, 644. So 647, 644. Come on. Yep. Okay, I don't know what track they're on. I'll get the name of it here. T00, okay. Or no. That's 7. That would be, I'll get it. Be T21. Okay. So that's Q647. Ah, shit. I screwed up. Bowl. Change the sequence. Not that it matters really that much once it gets to the bowl, but I like to do it anyways. Actually, you know, screw that. I don't need to do that because it's all going to change. Can I undo that? Something didn't go right. Yeah. Alright. The other ones went down to T00. Q644. I think. I don't know. Didn't really say which track it was under. So actually, I don't know. He's in 7. I guess the other one, I don't know. Whatever. We'll get it right. Let me just double check if I'm on the right track. So far, so good. Okay, so we'll call it T00. And then the rest goes to the bowl. Okay. And then from here I can select all again. Now I do have to change something. What do I got on this train? 759, which is what I'm on right now. So now that that's transferred, I can go ahead and take all the 759s that are in the bowl. There's a lot of 759s. Now I'm entering the local yard. Man, there's a lot of 759s. Well, that's good. I'm glad there's a... I'm glad there's a lot. That's cool. I think they're all in the bowl. They are. And what track did I say this is going under? I better take a look here. Guess it's going into L9. So it looks complicated, but this is something that I use. And of course the sequences are all screwed up, but that's okay. Okay, so now I'm back to selecting all. And we'll get this guy in here. So we got 759 and 767. I'm still operating this, so I can't run anything else at the moment. Otherwise, you know, I can go grab the north trim, for example. Haven't used the power, it's just sitting down there, so probably be easier to bring him down. Oh, I got a little ways to go still. Here. Let me skip it a notch. Still got a guy coming in. Got another guy behind him. Unless that's him. Well, maybe that is him. That is him, sorry. There is a guy behind him, I'm pretty sure. Everything else looks fine out and about. I'd see where the other guy was, but... just make sure that I got about 8 cars free. Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay. All right. So we'll hold that there. Let me go ahead and check the schedule. I'll check the chat first. See how things are going. Nothing's going on. We got a few people watching. All right. So yeah, I'm going to bring the other guy down. We'll pull Chicago. In fact, what I will do is I will... This is a little other trick you do here, because I just changed the switches. He's not going to go this far, but to get him down at the other end, make sure he's not coupled up, which I don't think he will be. No. Okay. So we'll relinquish that when stopped. We'll go grab the north trim. So we want him on this track here, which I think he's lined up for. Nope, other than the crossover to get around this guy. So a lot of things are going to be automated here, but you'll see what I mean. here. Get that counter off. In fact, I'll ride the back here. Oops. Just check the board one more time. I think we just checked it, but here comes our next inbound. I don't know why Q166 has a red light, but I'll leave it alone for a few minutes if he doesn't get going. I'll put it on a note to send to Jason. Oh, I got way too fast. I was wondering, I heard the relays go. I thought, oh shit. I knew that was meant I was above 20 miles an hour. Okay. Just check this again here. 652's one that's coming. Thought I had another one like right behind him. Maybe he's over here. Unless that was him. I'm just on the Honda. I don't see any, so I guess that's it. For now. We'll check the schedule in a minute here. So this is going to be another little trick if you're just trying to pull one track. Now if you're trying to pull multiple, then it's a little bit more difficult, but if you're only trying to pull one track, there's a little trick here. And you use every trick you can. Get the brakes on here. Okay. So now I go ahead and I AI this. And then relinquish at the next stop. What that allows me to do is start up the hump. In track 7. So before I do that, I mean, by rights I'm supposed to check, but I don't really need to for this because I know, and I'm not going to. If this was the south, I would have to check it. But we'll get this going. There we go. Oh, here comes my inbound. He's going... What track is he going to? He's going to 3, so he's fine. I gotta go down. .606. Oh crap. Hit the wrong button. It's another northbound. I got 2 ahead of that. Now you don't get to see the mainline AIs here, like running like the intermodals and all the other stuff, but it's still nice to have the interaction with the inbounds and setting up the outbounds. This gives you a lot of purpose. Okay. So now I gotta make sure that the bowl is empty. Well, I gotta make sure this guy's out of the way too. Where's he going? What track was he on? Okay, well, he's coming in on 3, so I guess I'll put the other guy on 4. Yeah, we'll put him on 4. I always got to remove the other equipment. Relinquish my train. Put a letter ahead of it so he doesn't think he's a hump. AI recrew, and then we check track 4 and we're fine. 606 is coming in on 3. We'll relinquish that when it stopped. Let's check to see if Chicago pulled all the way, which it didn't. Came awfully close, but not quite. I'll give it a little bit more. But I still got most of it out of the bowl, so that's all that counts. Sure that I'm totally out now. Oh, he's coming back. That's okay. He's not going to go anywhere else, so he's not going to foul. So, whoops! I guess I got to relinquish it from the engine. We'll do that then. So now we go back in. Oops. No chat. So now I'm looking for the Chicago tags. There they are. Now I think they're going to be everywhere else. So I got the ones in the bowl and ones in R08. The ones in R08 are about to get humped, I believe. Let me double check that. Yeah. So these ones here as you can see, they got all kinds of different numbers, so it doesn't really matter. These become part of trim north. Okay, so that takes that out of there. 606 just came in on 3. Let's check the schedule while we're at it. So what do we got here? Okay, I'm not too sure if I... Yeah, I already transferred that to the bowl. I did transfer those two. I remember doing that, so... So I don't have to transfer anything. I gotta bring it in. So now, when I go into the AI system, well, first of all, let me just take a look at my AI data for a second, because I gotta remove something. Q609 departed from T20. So we're going to do some quick looking at what's going on here. So we look at, oh, we got something else going on. Okay, we got a Chicago tag on. Select all. When I go into here, I can see what tracks are occupied or showing something. So I clear that up, and then I go ahead and look at T20. Ah, I didn't assign the power. That's not good. Okay, so I'm going to have to check on what power I gave it. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I did. There it is right there. I forgot it was backwards. So now, what happens here is it's no longer in our system. So we take the T20. Now, it will show up on the AEI, but that's okay. We can confirm it if we wanted to. I may do that, but I don't think I'll bother. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait. I'm gonna go ahead and wait on that. There's a reason why, just in case. I just do a count check to see if everything's okay. So let's check and remove from AEI. He's coming in on R08. No, arrived on R08. Wait a minute, 606. The hell's he? Arrived R2. Oh, he's there. Okay. He already arrived at R02. I don't think I have to transfer anything else to the bowl, because they're all there, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. I gotta quit saying transfer to bowl. It's actually called bring in from AEI. It's a difference. So the only other guy I got is Q652 somewhere. I haven't seen him yet. Don't know where he is. He should be coming. But let's just see what other things we got. We got 4:30. I think we're already past that. Let's go ahead and... I was going to... Yeah, I already moved Chicago over. So what we have in the bowl now is we are humping... I'm already humping the one. I think I am. No, I'm not doing it yet. I'll do it in a second. So R08's the next one. R08 and then R1. So I go to Waycross chart. I go R08. Okay, those cars are already there. I should put a field for current capacity, but I won't worry about that. In fact, it's pretty easy to do. What the hell is this in here? What do I got this? Yeah, we know that. Okay. Let me insert one above. So I'm going to put a cap and current cap. So what I want to do here is a simple formula. Not that. C3 minus C7. And what that does is allows me to go right across here and see what the current capacity is, because this is what counts. So what changes between here and R08 is going to be what counts. The next one we're going to do, let me double check. Ah, crap, I didn't want to do that. I don't know what I just ran. I didn't like it. I don't like running shit. I don't know what I ran. I guess it's okay. I must have hit something else. So next one, R1. So it's going to be on the other side as well. So when I look at everything over on here, R01's not changing anything. Have I added R01? Probably not. I hit that damn button again. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I gotta bring that in from the AI. Okay, that's fine. Let's just double check that one more time. I know I'm doing all these checks and balances, but safety first. Okay. So nothing's going into the negative here, which is good. That's what we want. And Chicago. So for now, we're just going to hump our weight. And then we gotta move power anyways. So now we can hump it. so used to going on the ground when the server's on. You don't have to do that when you're in single player. Okay. And we're in good shape. So it's 4:52. We're about to hump R08. So we have the yard active again. Not a bad, we got 3 trains backlogged, but we're going to figure those out very shortly. Nothing going on chat. Okay, so R08's done. Now I want to check the schedule. So what time did I say it was? It's 4:53 on in the sim, which brings us down here, which was already canceled. Oh, we didn't know about this one though. Q650. Let me just see what there is. I can't run it anyways. Well, I can if it's really late. Let me see what I can get out of it. Routings. Because I wouldn't mind running it if I can. Q650. No, wrong one. I'm just going to start copying from here. So TGA dot cell Montgomery Birmingham. Let me see it in the chart here. TGA dot cell Montgomery Birmingham. It's not very big right now. So that's about 700, 8, 9, 10, 1400. It's about 1900 feet. So I can get up to 2500 after this one. I would rather wait, so we're gonna cancel this one. Okay. We'll go ahead and cancel that one. So back to the schedule here. we'll cancel that. So it's 9:42. I'm gonna be here at least 2 hours, if not more. We're currently at 16:57. You know, I gotta put something in there. Yeah, screw it. I'm just being a geek because I keep looking back at the clock and I can actually have it update. But anyways, while I was thinking that, I forgot what time it is. Okay, so it's about 5 o'clock right now. We're good till 7, a little bit past 7 maybe. So 681 is coming. Well, this one's definitely scheduled. Okay. Now this is where it gets interesting. He's scheduled to leave in an hour. Q457. I don't know why I have 2 of them sitting there. That's very odd. What's weird is I gotta do something, but I ain't gonna do it yet. 457 only goes to pecan. Which is interesting because I brought the south one down, but that's okay. I'll deal with that in a minute. I don't know why I have 2 457s here. I guess just to get my attention. Okay, so 603 we don't know. What time did I say it is? Is it 5 o'clock? Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. I don't think we're going to get to 409. Although we might. I don't know. I'll probably want to go out to lunch, for lunch before then. So 457 is the supply train. But we'll get to that. Right now we just have to worry about the half hour, and then we will get the train going. Hump's going. It's doing everything that it can for the moment. So while that goes on, back to nothing going on here. Okay, I can pump these down to the tunnel. So let's see what's in here, or what's coming still. I still don't see another train that is on its way here. Oh, there it is, right there. Q652 at Race Pond. So the AI software is running. I got a train coming, but that should be okay. Let me just see where he's at. He's got a few minutes if I hurry up. Check the schedule one more time, and I have to bring in all of those from the AEI. So 685, 606, 541. So that's easy enough. So there's 606. 606, 685. Yeah. .606, 685, and 541. .545 is not one of them. That's an old one. Okay, now I'm like there. It's 541 right there. Okay, let's start from the bottom. It's easier to go this way for some reason. There it is, 541. And all the other trains that go in between that we're not worried about. And 545 is not one of them as well. So what happens if you're new to the RTS software, what happens is it records the last three, and because nothing has happened coming in off of from what do you call it? I don't even know what the name of the sub is. From the west, it doesn't okay. I gotta be careful here not to it doesn't matter, he's okay. So let's import that real quick. We'll upload the file. Replace current sheet, detect automatically. Okay. So 545, 685, 606. ahead and copy that, and then we go over to our AEI data, which is over here. I don't think I have. See, now you see there's spaces coming up in between, right? Well, that's a weird space, but anyways. Oh, okay, I'm on locations here. Select all. I don't know why one is all goofy, but let's try that again. There is going to be some spaces. I expect that. So there's a little space there, but it's not enough to bring in 3 trains. And then there's the one at the end. Now I do have to bring out a train, which I forgot to check. So because I forgot to check, I'm screwed. I can't do it now. I meant to do I guess it might have happened last time actually. But anyways, it's there now, so whatever. There was an outbound that I meant to check, so I gotta take a train out of there, which would be, if I look at the schedule, that would have been 6:09. And I look at the trains. I got a funny feeling I already took it out. Yeah, 6:09's I already took it out right away. Okay. So I didn't even bother waiting to check. I just took it out of there. Okay, so we brought all of these in. We're now in the process of moving the power. So I'm looking at the power sets to see what I got. And I think I like using these first. Whoops. How much more do we got to hump in this one? Yeah, about half a train. forgot I don't need to go so crazy on the dynamics. Really, I don't need dynamics at all. Here, I'll pretend I'm actually doing something on the ground. Although I'm going to do it a lot quicker because there's always more than one. There's always more than one crew in the yard at a given time, right? Oh, I gotta start up the engines, right? Yeah, I gotta start up the engines. From a save, you always gotta... Okay, set power is removed. We AI recrew that. Just like that, we got power removed. Okay, so we've got to build a train within 40 minutes. These guys aren't going to do nothing. Oh, are you not going to AI? What are you waiting for? Got a track near? He's not that far down. You didn't want to go. I'll try AI recruiting again. It says I have a crew. Did he honk? I don't know. I'm gonna run him. Get him out of the way. He doesn't have that far to go, so. Could be because the amount of engines is hard to say. Got a train to spawn in about 10 minutes as well. And the beautiful thing with the version 3 of the AI hump, you know, it's just another added thing. AI dispatching, trains start coming in, you spawn them. I got a train coming in. I don't know if he's here yet. No, not lit yet, but I don't know if I'm going to clear the tunnel, but stop. No, I guess I didn't. Oh well. Don't worry about that. These guys could be moving up, so it's frozen in time as far as I'm concerned. Okay, lots of power. So, that being said, we had R1, R02, R03. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. What the hell? Didn't I assign? I didn't assign them? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, did I just add them and I didn't do anything with them? That's possible. Been known to happen. If that was the case, that was dumb. Yeah, there they are. Shoot. Well, I know the order they came in, so... Or I know the train's right there, so 541. Let's go in the schedules here and see what's going on. 541 is an R01. Okay. Notice I put it down here because the locals have already been moved. I think I'm going to have to... I don't think I'm going to get this hump off. So I'm going to cut off this train from running. But... I do have to trim, for sure. Wow, that was a lot. 130 cars, huh? Next guy is, I don't know, 541? Wait. 541 is R01. Then what's the other guy? This is where things get screwed up. Why is that a 541 as well? Or did I duplicate it? I think I did. Okay. Well, I caught it. Now, hopefully I didn't lose one in all that, which I may have. 685. Oh boy. So 541, 685, 606. Okay. Whew. I thought I lost one. Okay, 685. Arrived in R02, and the rest, then the other one's going to be R03. Okay, good enough. So we got two souths coming next, but I also have to get a train built. Okay, so the other guys are in L00. Or L, yeah, L00 is, no, that's K00. That's K00. Okay, so copy that. Paste that. Paste that. Okay, I gotta pull. In fact, I gotta go so far as to check the yeah, logistics. So 457 has A753. Actually, we want to put pecan on front. So A767. A767. Uh, 753, 759, Y24. 753, 753, 759. So that's what we're building. Now, to see what's going on inside the bowl right now, that's not what I wanted. Now they're all together, so I can look at that and say, all right, we just pulled the others, so now we got to pull 753. I got to pull those guys. Get them out of the bowl. Now the good news is they're beside each other, so that's not too bad. Of course, I have a train that I'm supposed to get out as well. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, if that's the case, then okay, well, he's on the other side, so it don't matter. I gotta close the hump off again. All right, so the south trim I can bring down the other way. I think I can. Actually, no, he's in the way. Ooh, it's gonna get interesting. Alright, so what I gotta do now is I gotta pull this guy out first. He got in the way. Yeah, the hump's done. If I thought I could get around him, I would, but I'm not sure if I can. A753 to 767. Yeah, I think it's too much with 753 in there. So I'm going to take a look around. I'm going to go for the outer track. Makes the most sense. Although the outer track only gives me... what does it give me here? Let me think about this while I look at it here. I feel like I'm going to go for the outer track. Just because it's small enough and I don't need it. Ooh, that got me right to the signal, huh? Alright, grab a snack while this comes back. Actually, I'll take a look at the chat real quick. Hey, Mike! How did I get the time and date? For what? For the AI? I did a formula. So that equals... Oh wait, that's Waycross, yep. And then Waycross chart Waycross chart, Waycross AEI. Where is it? So I pasted those in. So I just changed the format. If that's what you mean. August 6th. I don't think I concatenated it. I think I just brought in the current date as of the current year, and then I brought in C, if I'm not mistaken. Like I copied and pasted, so. Oh yeah, C's hidden, or B's hidden. So if I was to go, that's 1. Oh, here's the, I don't know what the hell that is. July 14th, 1905. I don't know. It's garbage. Yeah, because this one doesn't mean anything. This is the 2 important things. That's how I did that. I grabbed a snack. You had to make me wonder. I hadn't played around with it for a while, but I'm sure there's a way to concatenate them and do other things, but we'll see what happens in the new year. That might change. Now, of course, a day and time represent actual time, not the simulated time. Oops, 276. Slow down. Ugh. Stop before that. Yeah, it don't matter. Actually, maybe I do want to get past that. I'll keep going. I just want to get you in the clear. I didn't get my cereal bar. Yeah, let them shove that for a second. I got a copy of that sheet somewhere on the thing, I think. Although I have a lot of protected fields, but that was only because of access. All right. So we want to pull 753 through 767. to 2,000 already. Well, I think I'm going to be over the 3,000 mark here, so I'll give myself the switch. Oh, another one for an RO7. Yeah, see, he finally got his butt in gear. Sometimes you gotta be patient with those things. Alright. All the friggin' power down there. Yeah, I think we're going to build 767 on the top end. We'll build it from two ends. I'll use the local power to help me out there. I think I gotta cut off my train sooner. Actually, am I set up correctly? I should be. Yep. So I believe I got about 5,000 feet in there. That's going to get it close to 10,000. $37.80, that's not bad. Alright. We'll get him going. So 37.80. I'm going to do a rough calculation here. $37.80. Oh, that's not bad at all. 37. Let me see here. Call it a 38, 48, 49, 50, 50, 100, and let's see, where are you at here? 100. Yeah, 7,000 some odd feet. Not bad at all. So the key to this train is going to be an escape valve. And the escape valve, what that's used for is for somebody like myself who's really busy in Waycross to be able to run prototypical trains and have them turn around. The way this is getting blocked is the Jacksonville block is going to be on the back. Then he's going to head over to Pecan. And I'll have to keep an eye on him as he's heading to Pecan. He becomes priority to watch him. So you gotta kind of have to watch the mainline trains, how he's progressing and all that other stuff. You don't have to run him. I'm trying to remember if he gets Pecan. I have to give him access, but I also have to block access for Jacksonville. And then from there it just becomes trickle down. The way like I said, the escape valve turns it. If it's not if nothing happens within 24 hours, or actually it will probably be 18, it gets turned over. In my case, I may have to set it to 1. I don't know. I'll have to set that escape valve very soon, but I'll show you how you guys can do that today, probably. I think we'll have enough time. Oops, I want to go further than that. I got my last cars here. I've got to get over to this track here, so I gotta get past this switch. Like I said, should have time. I'm late getting one inbound train going as well, but I want to get this guy ready to go. And we'll do the escape valves probably just after I get caught up and get the hump going and all other stuff. So that should be about half an hour from now, I would imagine. This isn't going to take too long to build. As far as tracks go, I don't care. He can go down F14. He's fine. We'll send him down 14. And yes, I could get the hump going, but that's okay. It's not an urgent rush. The hump efficiency's up there pretty good. 652's arriving on R07. I think this guy got humped, but I'm not sure. I gotta double check on this. I think that was a long time ago. But I'll check. I think that was the last one I humped, if I'm not mistaken. Arrived R07. Oh boy. I'll check that hour weight later. I could have stopped him for a minute and got the hump going. Actually, speaking of which, let's make sure I have moved. What are we looking at here? Boop, boop, boop. $753 Y124 767. Okay, so what track is he going into right now? He's going into F14. So we don't want the LO8s and all that other stuff. We want to get the bull stuff going in there. And we don't want R01, so F14. So anything that's in the bowl, we bring over. So we got receiving 1, F14, local, F14, local. Yeah, everything's good there. Okay. So now that that's out of the way, I can go ahead and resume I can resume humping. So we'll relinquish that, or at least get some of the hump units going. I want to set this back to select all. Just see what tracks I've got set up here. Bowl F14, LOO, 02, 08, 09. I do have an R08. I gotta find out what the hell's going on with that. As far as I know, R08 got humped. Is this Q454? Let me just take a look. Yeah, R08 just got humped. So I screwed up something. Oops. Alright, this is where I screw up things. You gotta keep pristine control of what you're doing, or else. So R08, what's the unit number? So 5209. Let me see if I can find it. What's the train number supposed to be? Q454. Yeah, let's see if we can find it. Oh, there it is. It's the last one. So R08 was definitely pulled or pumped. What exactly did I do here? Did I actually move it over? Oh, I see. I was planning on it and I never did it. Okay. So R08 we gotta change all that too. That's my fault. R08 I should have I put it at the bowl at the last minute. So we caught it. So as far as AEI goes, let's go ahead. Yeah, we got R08 set up here. He's on T21. These guys are on T21. Whoops. Not that guy. These guys are in the bowl. Or were in the bowl, because some of them got taken out. Okay. So now, with that in the bowl, what I want to do is I want to go focus on the bowl again. And I got to go back to this, which was 753 759, Y124, 767s. Alright, let's see if I can remember that. Well, I guess I moved it. Because I don't see it. Either that, it was... oh, no, that was Chicago. Never mind, that was a northbound. So we got lucky. I was looking at it, I was just like... That's why I didn't worry about it too much. Okay. So now the bowl's up to date. Let me go ahead and... R07 is... Let's see, what track is he gonna go for here. I want to get the hump going. Okay, so he's gonna go for that one. I'll flick that track off. So we want R08. .617 in the sim. It's 11:03 Eastern here right now. Yeah, I recrew that. Nope. You heard the 3 beeps. I knew right away something was wrong. Relinquish that. Come on, relinquish. There we go. 3 beeps mean it was backing up. I knew something was wrong. There we go. Okay, I'll relinquish that when it stops. So now we look at the schedule. And yes, we still have to build, we have to bring an inbound, we gotta build. I knew it was gonna be a little busy. Nothing we can't handle though. Everything's well under control. So that arrived in R1. Okay, so we got 1372. Track R01 is the next one, which I think we're okay. So that's going to infiltrate the south, which is fine. And what's the next one after that? I think we're okay to schedule the next 2. R03. So that's going to come from the opposite direction. Yes. So I'll bring Chicago down to 366 again. But everything's okay, so we're good for our next 2 humps now. without having to worry about any trims. So he's coming in. We want to go down to R01 now with the other power. Get him going. So this is where things will start getting a lot more productive. Let me get this guy. So he lights up on here. Oh, no, sorry, he lights up on here. All right. Hey, Scott. Sorry it took so long to get to the chat if you were waiting for me to acknowledge you. Oops, 15-mile-an-hour limit out here at this end. I think I'm going to hold off the, I don't know, it's 11:07. Yeah, we're okay. We're fine for time, never mind. We'll be able to do this. I think we'll be able to do this. Don't quote me now. Next goal is to get that outbound out, and we got another inbound to spawn. The inbounds to spawn will be easy once they're all set up. Right now they're a little bit delayed, but it's not a big deal. Trains get delayed all the time, so I'm not worried about it. But I gotta admit, for the first, what are we at now? A little over 18 hours of starting again, it's been rewarding. Now the question is, will I feel that way? Things will be set up a little better come the next 24 hours, but it's also going to get busier. So we'll have to see how it goes. This is kind of like an experiment to see if one person can do Waycross and not lose his mind. And yes, an AI system helps. And I'll get that available. It's not my first priority, but once I get the second priority out, then I will make that available. Speaking of which, I want to make sure it hasn't crashed. Okay, R1's about ready to hump now. Okay, so RO1's going. Oops, wrong one. Alright, so humping. RO3's next. Now I think RO2 came in before RO7. Yeah, actually it did because it, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Alright, so that's going. What can we do here? Yes. Oh, what can we do? We gotta. I'm gonna use this this head end power, the local power here. So I want to pull 767s out of here. This way. Definitely want to be on this track. So this guy's already 30 minutes late, but that's okay. There goes the hump again. Well, this is the third train I've humped today. It's been busy. What? I screw up on. Okay. That's part is right. That's right. Oh, that is wrong. Ooh. I didn't see that. Okay. So that's how you fix a split. So I must have came out thinking that that was normal. I walked down here as if it was a ladder. And this is a reverse switch that goes the other way. Oh, it automatically puts the parking brake. Oh, give me that crap. I think it put the parking brake on. I want to go forward. Thank ya. It's got the Dana car. Alright. I think we're okay now. So I misread that ladder. So it's actually a, let's see that again. Just want to make sure on that. Oh, I see. So this track here, which is track 10, track 10's a low. So it's not track 10. It's I always saw it was 20 that did that. So you gotta be careful. So track 10 in the local yard actually is a normal out. I'll try to remember that for next time. Starting to loosen daylight. Far off am I? Well, that's not too bad. I'll throw a counter on anyways. Yeah, 3,871. Here's the rest of my train. I'm going to try kicking it too. So 767 is the head end going to Pecan. All of Georgia Pacific and stuff. Which joins in with that 767. And then 753 and beyond is the set off for Jacksonville, which will be the tail end. So it's just gonna dump and go. Now I don't have to set up the escape valve right away, although yeah, it's 11:28, it's not looking good. If I don't do the escape valve today, the whole idea in a nutshell is to take every single car that has an industry, if possible, depending upon the types and all that other stuff. I have to gather that data. That's what I'm starting to get reluctant for getting it done today. And then having it reverse itself with appropriate tags, which in this case is just send shit north, which it does for every industry anyways. So but I have to go through all the industries and do the reverse of what they would be doing in order to get the escape valve figured out. So I think I'm going to save that for next time, and I'll title the video Escape Valves. Might be this evening. I may do another one this evening. We'll see. If I don't do it this evening, it'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, probably. Make sure my crossovers are normal. Probably be able to get one more hump off before I head out this afternoon. This guy will be en route to Jacksonville. Oh, I'm already past it. Okay. Do I want that track or do I want... don't matter. I can do a bypass, but it really doesn't matter. I'm all set up for this track anyway, so... So 3800 is on this one. Let me just double check this again. It's 3504. Yeah, about 7,300 feet. Not a bad train. We'll see how good it gets later on. Software's still running, that's good. Well, we emptied the hump pretty good, or the bowl, I should say. See how much room I got. Yeah, should be fine. It didn't do it. Stupid thing joined in on it. And then it gets spread too much, huh? Let's try it one more time. Got to be really aggressive with the independent brake. I'll get this guy in the hole now. I'll go a little further. Alright, so he's still rolling, huh? Did he actually connect? No, he didn't quite connect. We'll connect them. Alright, so let's add up the train stats here. 7135. $71.35, $71.89. $71.35, $71.89. No, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. $71.35 plus $71.89. Four units, 14,324 tons. We'll get that for you. Let's see who we got that I can assign. I do want it to go both ways, which those do. I'm not too sure about the other guys here. They do too. Okay, so looks like we're going to assign 602. This time I'm going to have to cross up ahead, but that's okay. Okay, so I gotta look for 5496. There you are. Yep, that's the one. Alright, so something didn't get moved over. Oh yeah, the locals. I forget which locals they were in. Let me double check. Well, there's only one local track left. And that would be number 9. I don't know what happened to some of these. Almost an optical illusion. Wouldn't do that crap. Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, see, and this one got all screwed up. Undo that. Well, now it looks fine. I think I fixed it. Okay. Yeah, there's still one in there. I thought there was. This one right here. There's this one. Oh, whatever. Here. That's better. Are we fixed now? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't 100%, but that's okay. So, 129 cars, 4 units. $129 cars. Let's see what we got. 63. $6,310, $129. Yay! Alright. Oh, you're already there? Jesus. That didn't take you long. Dump you over here. Oh, and throw the switch. Which we can go 15 here. Okay, all humping is done. We'll get the other hump going in a minute. Once I got this guy hooked up. Getting close to twilight. Morning. Total units 133. 133 it is. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use that Okay, so that one humped. And then we go back to 457. Never got around to getting this guy going. Alright, so we'll depart that on F14. How many units did I have? 133. Remove 133 units from AEI. Okay. And there goes our supply. So he's going to head down A4. Which puts him here. Or no, that puts him right there. Yep. Why do they call them fake crossovers? They're not supposed to be real? I never noticed that. Use them all the time. I don't know how I'd get by without them. Okay, so I got our trim there. I know we're okay to hump the next one. So after this one, that's cool seeing a departing train. Sense of accomplishment. With a little help from your AI friends. Okay. Let me see which way he's coming into. I think he's going down 7 if I'm not mistaken. Nope. He's going down... He's going down 1. Okay. And the next guy that I wanted to do was an RO3. put him in the 4 if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. Thought I did. So we already checked the AI on this and we're okay. Just double checking on that, but I'm sure we're fine. Yeah, we got an okay for 1 and then 3. I was like, what the hell's he got a light going from there for? It's always, they always do it with these guys. I don't know why, but. As if I want the light or something. It's like, I never asked for the light. Why are you giving me the light for? No. Must have been the AI guy that did that. No, that's right. Alright. So I gotta set up Jacksonville. I see the headlights up ahead. Oh, I know why he's got that. It's because I AI'd the hump coming out of the other hump units. Oops. Alright, here comes one more. Where's my other hump units, by the way? They should be around somewhere. Where'd they go? Must have bypassed me and I didn't see them. What track do I got? I think it's the one on the outside, but no, I was wrong. Oh, there he is. Sneaky bugger. That's right, I put him down one. Okay. And we're all set. And he's humping this side, so he's got plenty of room. Not sure about trimming the other side just yet, but we'll see. We're at 7:30. I'm not going to be running much longer, but I just want to make sure. Where's my schedule? Come on. Did I miss it again? Okay, so there was a 7:30. So I got a 5 o'clock New Orleans. That's canceled. Because I think I already checked those and there wasn't much. Or at least at the time. Q603 might be possible, but we'll see. Oops, wrong one. That's an interesting one. That's not what I wanted. I don't know which one I wanted now. Logistics? Maybe it was this one. It could have been logistics. Bald Wilk Lakeland Win. Let's see what we got. Which one is it again? Wilson, Lakeland. No, I'm not doing it for that. Okay, so he's canceled. do that in a minute. 7:30 is another outbound. I'll have to see what Q680 has to bring. Q680 is going to bring, I can't do that at the moment. But we'll see. I might bring him out late. Depending on what Chicago has. Who's the Chicago train? Yeah. Man and Burr. I'll tell you right now what that's going to be. Man and Burr. Some Manchester, Birmingham. This is after number 3. You know, I should have checked those because I didn't see the bowl after. See, I got to put bowl before and then bowl after. Because this is where it gets confusing. Manchester, Birmingham. Let me double check here. Here's Birmingham. Okay, so I got about 900 now. Gonna cancel that one too. It's not enough right now. So Q681's coming. He's scheduled. I have to bring him in through the thing, but I'll do that in a few minutes. I just gotta use the facilities and I'll be back, and then I'll schedule 681 to come in and then spawn 549. Gotta find a hole for 681. Let me just go over to the hump tower, and I'll be right back. Once this is humped, then I'm going to shut it down for this afternoon. Yeah, look how cookie cutter that looks. Yeah, I'll be right back. looking at that yard, you can tell the difference between the north and the south just by looking at how cookie cutter the north is compared to the south. Sorry. So the reason why that's all cookie cutter is because if you let Run8 decide how they're going to put the trains, they divide everything evenly, and then the remainder, they'll divide everything evenly, they'll miss a few, and then the remainder gets all thrown onto the tail end, which in our case is Chicago. They put the loads at the front, the tails and the empties at the back. So, needless to say, Chicago gets a lot of empties, which is possibly realistic, I guess. But okay, we got to get some trains out, or in, I should say. So we're good with that coming, and plus you get stupid shit like auto racks and other things coming in. They'll just throw anything at you. Back to the schedule real quick. Actually, I'll take a look. Hey, Sean. So, scheduled. Q681. So Q681 is off of, what do you call it? I'll think of the name when I see it. Q681, Manor Siding. And then when we filter it, we got to go back to our notes. That's not our notes. Alt F1. So this is why I use the fake industries going south. And it's divided in such a way that I go 634 Bostwick. I'll show you. Whoops, that ain't it. (634) Bostwick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bostwick empty. I keep hitting that Control F1 instead of that. 346242. 346242. 346242. So 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 6. 2. I forget the rest, so I know 2's there. Did it again. 3, 4, 6, 2, 4, 2. Okay, gotcha. That doesn't. Is that right? I gotta see that again. 6, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2. Something ain't right there. Hang on a second here. Y24. I want to start from Bostwick because something's wrong at Bostwick. 346242. 3, 4, 6, 2, 4, 2. That's right. 3, 4, 6, 2. Why does that say 3, 4, 6, 2, 4, 2 when I don't see the 4? 3462. Oh, there's the 4 right there on. 42. Blech. Never mind. What train was that, anyways? I can't remember. Close. Okay, Q681. Was that the one I was supposed to spawn first? I guess it was. Alright, so he shouldn't take too long. Now the question is, where do I want to get him? He's going to come down on the bottom track. North Yard is off limits for me. See, normally I'd bring it down here, right? But I can't bring it down the other side unless I want to put it down T10, which I could, in theory. I don't use T10 very often. If I go T20, I can't go H. And I also think I have T10 blocked. Alright, so he'd be coming up here. Just want to make sure I've got everything cleared up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was blocked. Alright, let's throw this into a track. Decide what the hell I'm throwing it into. Yeah, I should have threw it forward. He's got the signal coming down. Make sure that all his tracks are clear, because he's going to be following this guy. That's what I want. originally going to go for that track, but at the moment I just want to get him clear. So we'll go ahead for the longest. Do we want to go for the longest track? I don't know about that. I like to keep those there in need. Yeah, we'll go for the shortest of this ladder. Alright, let's go. Did I get it right? Okay, here we go. So I'm going to bring him up T10. He's going to have to wait until a hump track is clear. And then I might let him in. Okay, while that's going on, so I spawned him Q549 at 6:30. Now we're getting close to 8 o'clock now. Q549. Oh, I don't know what he is. Hang on. Oh, he's another, or no, he's not. Q549. Yeah, he is. He's a southbound. So Q549, I gotta go for the simple raw. Check where he's spawning from. And he's a Fitzgerald. Okay. I should be able to get him going. So we're back to this again. Six, 3, 4 Bostwick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4 Bostwick. Three, 4, 6, 2, 4, 2. 3, 4, 6, 2, 4. Gotcha. Q549. Awesome. Okay, we got him off. There's I'm gonna check 8 o'clock, see what there is if I can spawn him in time. How's the hump going? I'm getting hungry. Oh, you got a ways to go. Come on, buddy. Want to eat. I'll keep this attached to the trim for now, just so that I don't have to screw around with it. Now, we want to get this guy a chance to get in once things clear up. So he'll come down here. He'll come down there, right? And I think this is enough to get him in. Down track 4. Alright, he's all set. Taking a look again at the schedule. We do have an 8 o'clock inbound. Now he isn't as required. I really don't care. Maybe I should cancel the as required inbounds. I think, yeah, I canceled. Okay, never mind. That's that one. I think I brought one in, but I actually brought that one in, so I'm going to cancel this one. Q458 comes back at 9 o'clock, but I got nothing. Because there's nothing out there, so he's canceled. Okay, so now what we want to do, before I forget, first of all, so he's been spawned. .549 right behind 155. Want to get over to Jacksonville and make sure, actually let me double check and make sure everything else is okay with the dispatch board, which looks pretty good. Yeah. Alright, so Jacksonville Terminal, yeah, he's going to come in onto the C lead, which of course is this one. That's a nice sunset. So you come down the C lead. So this switcher right here, I use that to stop any forward movement. He will call for the signal, but that's okay. Once that's taken care of, then I can play around with different tracks here. I've got a few to choose from here. So I mean, he can come down pretty much any track, really. Depending upon how much traffic he has, which I don't think he has too much for them. But the next time I will get to figuring out what the what do you call it? The escape valve. We'll work on that tomorrow. Now, I don't really have time to trim, but I could probably use it. Yeah, because the next guy in line, I think, is a well, he's definitely local, so he's coming. But I'm not going to have time to trim today anyways, but I'm not too sure if there's any other cleaning up that I had to do with the database. Looks like I do. What am I spawning? Number or R2, right? Or not spawning, humping R2. Or no, I'm doing 3 right now. Okay, so the transfer to the bowls are the important ones. So I'll make sure that that is done. So 541 and 606. It's pretty easy, this one. Oops, if I can find the sheet. 541 and 606. So we're gonna transfer those to the bowl. Select all of those. Train 541 and 606. So I already have the engines cut off to L0. Perfect. That's what we want. So now we'll see that we are going to run into problems on the south end of the next hump. I could probably get away with doing a north, but I would rather not. What the hell did that go? That was weird. Okay. Anyways, when I take it back to here in the Waycross chart, and I get rid of 1 and 3, and the next guy I think is RO2. RO2 and then RO7. So I look at RO2, and you can see there GFL is going to run into trouble. So that's an easy spawn, but if I was to take RO7, that gives me some room to go on the north side, or does it? I don't know where the hell RO7 is. I don't see it. Oh, RO7 I haven't brought in. Okay. RO7 I haven't brought in yet off of the AI system. That's why. That's why he's not showing up, because if you look at the data, and I look at the data, the only locations I have right now are, well, they're now all the bold. I don't even have anything in the receiving according to that, but I do have RO7. So, I mean, we're in good shape. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw this switch. I want to make sure all the tracks get finished off. Once the tracks stop rolling, I've already transferred this guy to the bull, which is fine. So I mean, I could pull GFL real quick. I might be able to get away with it. I don't know. I could try. So this is to allow the eastbound to come in. I might be able to move him out. Let's see. Waycross chart. Miami and GFL's both pretty low. Do I have any outbounds coming? Waycross Logistics. No, not. I got Miami coming up. GFL, the next outbound would be. There's an 11 o'clock. 6:31 doesn't have a time, but I don't know if I actually ran him already. I might have took advantage of that. GFL, Mobile, and New Orleans, and Baldwin. Not much. I would much rather just pull GFL. Miami, there's a case for the other. If I look at the schedule, next outbound I got is a 4:10. And I'm operating on a Sunday right now, so this is So on this case, that's not scheduled. I'll put as required to. That's a not scheduled. I think 592 is that Chicago train, which I'll get some stuff together for him. All that cookie cutter crap. Okay, so I transferred these guys to the bowl already. I have to bring that in from the AEI. And RO2's already in. Technically, RO7 would be the next one to go anyways, but I haven't brought him into from the AEI, so that'll probably be something I do next time. It's almost 1 o'clock, so where are we at here? At least the Chicagos don't have as far to travel. They're coming now. How many Chicagos do I have this one? See, there's all 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. But how many Chicagos do I have? They're usually the bigger bulk. Yeah, here they come. Not as bad as usual. So that's actually doable, I think. It might be doable to skip RO2 and go ahead for this guy. He did arrive here first. I just haven't hustled the power, but we're in really good shape. I know you see a lot of canceling of outbounds. The power, yeah, I got to straighten that out. But I mean, we're in good shape to where I can start doing stuff like that pretty soon. Again. I have a train en route to Jacksonville. I have to keep an eye on that. But he is not going to go anywhere. He's just going to pop into the yard, and I'll notice that as soon as he does. Check the chat for any last minute goodies. Close this off. So I gotta remove the 133 units from the AI. I'm not gonna bother doing that right now. I'll shut this part down. We're good enough for that. Got a radio show that comes on just after 1 o'clock. I want to get my button gear. And just like that, all done humping Rice Yard. I'll relinquish him. Him as well. Okay, get your butt to Chicago so I can end this for now. Yeah, I don't know if another Chicago's gonna fit. other tracks besides Chicago still moving? Dan's still moving. You guys done? Yeah. He's going to take the longest. Now, I'm going to go ahead with just trimming that one next time around because he's going to require a trim anyways. There's just no way Chicago's going to fit. And this is the problem too. You're constantly trimming and the rest is cookie cutter. So you're only trimming for this guy, which is a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Okay. So these are the last two to couple. Then we can shut her down. One last check with the dispatch board. Everything looks okay to me. Bit of congestion there. Here comes our next inbound as well. Did I check it? Nope. Here we go. I'll get a screenshot for tomorrow. Go. And that will be it. Okay, guys. That's it for now. And I will be back. I don't know when I'll be back. It will either be tonight or tomorrow, for sure. I got lots of time this weekend with my son away, so. Anyways, have a good one. We'll talk to you later. See ya.